So now I think all we have really left to do is just see what's back here. When the fuck did we learn flight? Oh, like a couple days ago. We've been flying around for a while. Hit Taiga with bug. Nah, he'll get mad. 2, 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Alan, you all right?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. Alan. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there.
From American Nightmare. Yeah.
Nothing to worry.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Okay.
What's he doing here?
So I want to remind us, right?
Thomas Zane was with him.
That
The poet.
in...
No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
So I want to remind us that with Alan Wake in Quantum Break, there was that whiteboard, right? That had to do with the fact that Thomas Zane and Alan Wake both write about each other. But it was at these points of like it brought into this thing because of the fact that their works tend to kind of mimic reality. Who wrote about who first, right? That's the whole thing that I think is like the more that oh, this is interesting. Because then there's also like the thing about Alan's double from American Nightmare, right? You know, where is that coming into? Evil Alan, right? Where does that come into play? Because we didn't defeat him, right? At least like it seemed like we did, but we didn't. So this is weird. Oh. Oh, okay. This is very interesting. This entire DLC is about Alan Wake, so I guess we'll kind of see what's up. Brother used the last milk and didn't tell you? Cringe, dude. Cringe. You know what? Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Even if he's working, right? Turn him into milk. Summon the powers that be. That old ass TV for real. I don't think I can do anything in this. Yeah, I need that. If he's such stinky milk, well, you're not gonna drink him. You're just turning him into milk. I think what's interesting too is now it's nighttime here. Every time that we've been to the motel in the past, it's always been daytime. But now it's nighttime. So there's got to be some iteration of things that we can do. Oh. Champs expired before the milk. They sure did. They sure did, Nightbot. Dude, Nightbot will never forget about the champs, man. Won't stop bringing them up. Oh, okay. Oh, I did get the keys. I wonder if all the lights turning off, because this is very similar to the entities that we fought in Alan Wake's game.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
I wonder too how that's impacting things with Alan calling us through the hotline, you know? This is weird, man.
Was desperate.
It's like, again, it's doing that thing where it's
Bureau of
filling in
Control had
gaps,
stolen
but
his
not,
life's
like,
work.
enough.
This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman.
Because,
Only
again,
an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autopilot.
I don't know how Alan's here,
Violent,
right?
Thirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied.
Because the
Thing broke
report said
loose,
that Alan was never,
killed
like,
everyone it
found.
could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came.
That was me.
Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance.
The hiss.
It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. Interesting. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on the Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. Yeah, I remember some people talking about, see you being Deadpool and Rivals. I don't know how you pronounce it. If it is an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you a dot in between 2 overlapping circles. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon off this cordon this place off, and maybe we get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Okay. Again, it's like everything that happens, it just like it answers and leaves just enough, you know? Oh, interesting. So they're like, you can't do this unless you're able to fly. Oh. Is that where it wants me to go? Can I not go this way? Oh, that is where it wants me to go. All right, well, hopefully the scary monster won't try to get us. Again, I still have theories that that's Alan. I'm holding on to that theory from Firebreak. But, you know. Hello, seizure monster. All right, goodbye, seizure monster. A game theory. Thanks for sharding. I'm gonna shit on you,
Damn,
you,
abandoned.
yeah.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
How is Wake talking to us at all? Because Wake should be at the bottom of Cauldron Lake right now, right? Right? That's my number one question, is how the fuck is Wake talking to us at all? Last we saw, he was at the bottom of the damn lake. This is, like, okay, again, this is what I love about these games, is that, like, they answer just enough. Just enough. Now we're starting to get shit about, you know, Alan Wake, and, you know, obviously it's, you know, to be like, oh, you know, Alan Wake 2, but...
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Really good at predicting what you're gonna say. For real. I mean, you know, Alan's writing the story. Which would be really interesting, again, if things that are occurring only because of the fact that, you know, Alan's is affecting them with the way he's writing. And, you know, it's even more interesting, you know, if we find out that the typewriter that he's been using is actually oh, yep, there's Goofers here. Is actually an altered item. And that the writings that it creates are, you know, are like, oh, there's like a relation with it, you know? Again, this game opens up a lot of questions about stuff in Quantum Break, Alan Wake, all that stuff. Because, again, I think, like, Quantum Break is really, like, honestly, as a story, pretty cut and dry, right? It's like, you know, time travel things, you know, there are paranatural abilities and stuff, and, like, but that one's pretty cut and dry. This one really opens up a lot of shit about Alan Wake, but also, like, there's still so much shit about, like, what's happening here that I don't really fully know, and I assume we're not going to fully know until we get to Control Resonance, you know, and figure out what's going on with that, so... Dude, Livy, that would also blow my mind. Because it would just work so well. Even if that wasn't something they planned from the start, it's like everything that has incorporated and built out the universe for the typewriter he's been using to be an altered item that makes things, you know, because again, that's a huge theme about this, and the themes with a lot of these altered items is that they're believed so hard that they become reality, you know? So I wouldn't put it beside them for that to be a thing. Because, like, literally, like, you know, I mean, what I assume based off of, like, the cover of Alan Wake 2, based on what we've been reading, is that, you know, his FBI agent that he created in a story, the lead in his book, is literally coming to rescue him. Typewriter in the lake is causing the whole problem. I think that Cauldron Lake itself, because of how it's talked about, I think that it is some sort of like site of anomaly, like anomalous power and everything like that. So it's really interesting. I don't know, you know? It's just there's so much that's unanswered that I'm hoping we find some extra shit out in here. Like, again, this is making me so excited to play Alan Wake 2, but also the rest of this game. Official arrest report. Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor Anderson. These are the okay, so Wake Allen, Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, somebody else, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Emerson Thomas, and another person. Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstruction of a bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. Okay, so Wake isn't here? That the lamp like the clicker is an alter item. It has been referred to as an alter item. Yes, they have referred to it as an altered item. That it is that the clicker itself. Although I don't know if we know what it does, but I believe that in some of these case files they have referred to the clicker as like an altered item before. But I don't think we have a specific thing about it. I believe it is still like an item that is technically missing. Yeah, it's not in there. This is all his stuff. Reports. But that's kind of what I've gotten from it. I don't think we've gotten anything about the light switch. Yeah, imagine the paperwork, dude. I'm almost certain I think it might be in some of the like the stuff that we've gotten about the stuff that happened at Cauldron Lake, where they talk about how the light switch was unrecovered and is a possible altered item, and then because like the light switch does have its own, you know, capabilities of doing stuff. So like, yeah. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. You know what? Short, sweet, to the point. I appreciate it. You told me exactly what I needed to know. Didn't need to know it, but, you know. Shout out, dude. Shout out to Feet Guy. Mustang. There's so much, though, that is just like, it is just like, there's so much that we just don't know, you know, at this point. It's like, what could be...
Darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
All right. So the darkness is here. The shit that we fought in Alan Wake is here.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm also going to stop theorizing because I'm going to get way too ahead of myself and just start theorizing forever, so.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
So the darkness is here too, though, so that's... Because, I mean, again, like, what's to stop, you know, the darkness and the hiss from, you know, being together? So I wonder if we're going to run into enemies that are, like, the manifestations of the darkness, you know? In this and everything. Or if it's just kind of like that. Sega goes full Pepe Sylvia. I will. You guys know me. I love theorizing. Oh, I thought that was just his brain. Darkness X hiss crack ship. Yeah, think of the connections. Think of how it all connects. Okay, and I can go in here now because I have the pill that Duncan's gave me or whatever the fuck. What's their name? Doimpus? Dwinky? Dwungle? What is her name? Dr. Dwungus. Saving myself the heartache of doing this later. All right, cool. There's no Carol in HR. I love the fact that the prevailing theory on like the whole Pepe Sylvia meltdown is just that Charlie can't, he's illiterate, so he couldn't read Pennsylvania. My absolute favorite theory. Okay. Oh, is happening later this year? No, yeah, January. I think, yeah, tomorrow. January 15th is when the Animal Crossing update comes out, yeah? You get, like, the free update plus the upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the update dropped early? Oh, shit, really? Dude, rare Nintendo doing something cool. Oh, the Switch 2 version's still tomorrow. Okay, cool. Because I think, yeah, you can get the upgrade that comes with a bunch of different shit, but then there's, like, the free update that's for everyone that adds a lot of extra shit.
The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
That's hype though. I'm definitely excited because I stopped playing for a good bit because I was like, whenever this update comes out, I just want to be able to experience everything, you know?
The resonance carves its way through the thing that
So I have to go. I gotta load my shit back up. I've also got to keep playing Stardew. I haven't been fucking around in it.
Changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros.
An Ouroboros.
A maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about
The rest of that was just so, like, conceptual, thinking, blah, blah, blah. God. Baby, baby, baby. Orange peel. I need to bring a light with me. Un luz. Donde está un luz? Aquí está. This is kind of cool. This is a cool way. While chicken pecking the keyboard. Yeah, dude's fucking typing like my boomer ass fucking parents. Sitting there just going like. This is pretty neato Dorito, dude. All right, the shadow. Paranatural entity A10. The Shadow is an aggressive something consisting, or I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Is an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Localized manifestations of sentient, capable of occupying organic and inorganic materials as well as exerting over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, examine the inanimate objects are solely to be used for destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of an...
What?
All right. So, okay, so the Shadow, which is the thing that Alan was fighting. The darkness, you know?
Void. It very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing
More like
forces,
Fartman.
destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists.
Fartist.
I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Isn't Hartman the doctor from the first game that tried to tell us that we were crazy? Yeah, he's our therapist. So he works for the FBC. Oh, that's fucking wild. Yeah, therapist. Alan, you're losing your shit. Just let go, you dumb bitch. Time for that revelation, what the fuck? Yeah. No, that's crazy. Cause that was from him talking earlier because that audio log was from him talking, because I was like, he said he has him secure in his lodge and he has to go make his rounds. So that was him saying during that time when he had Alan in the lodge in Alan Wake 1. That was from that. Because as of right now, based on reports and stuff that we've seen, they don't know where Alan is. Oh, bro, what? Could it be that the FBC received the tape? I don't think so. It could be. You know, I mean, okay, here, hold on. Let's read this, and then I want to look at when that was done. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or a direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigations of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported for investigation sectors. Okay, so let me see here. I think that was records and research. So the thing with Hartman, right, is that I don't think with him, right, that shit, where was that thing? So, okay, with because I want to see, right, Falls, the Eagle Limited thing, Havana. Okay, these are all the procedures for these things. It was one of these papers that we just saw. Oh, not everything is dated, okay. Because the thing is that with, because we don't know what happens, because it's not like we defeat, defeat him or anything. You know? We just kind of escape from the lodge. And this absolutely makes me think that, because there's no dates on these. So I genuinely think that, I don't know. Because, like, the thing is that Wake was there. The two brothers, the Odinson twins were also there, right? So we're piecing stuff together. I just find it very interesting that the I find it very interesting because, like, I would absolutely think that with the amount of people that he's specifically working with, that there is no way in hell that he wasn't at least in some capacity working with the FBC. You know?
Fish!
Exactly. Okay, holy shit. Excuse me, holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, there's more of them. Oh, shit. I need to heal up. I'm absolutely theorizing as we go for certain, but, like, man. Again, this is what I love about these kinds of things, and, like, how you can just kind of tell that the story is well written, because, like, there is nothing in me right now that has no, like, sense of, like, disbelief of being like, there's absolutely no way that, you know, Dr. Hartman wasn't a part of the FBC. You know, it's like, if he isn't, you know, then it's like, okay, he works with it, and if he is, I mean, it makes sense, you know? Ugh. It's just like, it contextualizes what a lot of what was happening in the other games. Just, ugh. Ugh. I like this game. Spoil something from Animal Crossing related to the new items? Yeah, I don't care.
Reminder, all employees are
Go for it.
required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Ah.
Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Sorry. They have a Lego Plum Blossom plant for sale in the special promotion shop for 3,000 bells. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they were doing a big Lego thing. Sorry, I was texting Snowy something. The Lego shit is pretty cute. I like it.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder.
A bell gift along with... That's okay. I don't need a bell gift. It's okay. Use your money for yourself, please. That's okay. I appreciate that, though.
Inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes
Oh, I want that Lego Game Boy so bad.
I don't know how. Exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the
Just like
call bell
creak
going
open the door and it's like,
multiple
ah!
times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are.
Animal Crossing Sugar Bomb. I know my role. Okay, I'll accept your money.
I gotta get this.
My island did get reset, but I will say I did get to bounce back pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with how my island looks now. Oh.
Coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh,
I thought that was over.
I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Huh. Oh my fucking God. Scare the shit out of me. You know, now that I think about it, the FBI were there at the, because remember when we get apprehended in Alan Wake 1? The FBI were there. This is all coming together in such a way. Ugh. Ugh. Shit's cool, man. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Correspondence. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job. You wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. You think pulling me off the case will stop me? Then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make a train turn altered? We have him dead to rights, and you need to let him back into the interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. It's just interesting. This shit's just... It's like every little thing that I'm reading is just like, oh, this, this, you know? A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials were raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Okay, so something too that I'm thinking about with, you know, our doctor here. Oh, there's more janitor stuff. I got you, Ozzy. Oh, see, I already did one. Let's go. That's cool that you can do them and collect the thing and get it. I got you, Ati.
More plants. All right.
I do wonder if Quantum makes a new Max Payne, if they're gonna keep that grounded or give it AWE stuff. I bet, because even if with Max Payne, it just gets small little references here and there. Max Payne isn't necessarily like a whole like paranormal thing, you know, I feel like, outside of like his bullet time ability, right? So I don't know if they do make one, you know. I don't know if they would. Also, you know, the third Max Payne game I've heard is like, I just heard that trilogy is really good. I can't wait to play those games. That's going to be really fun. Following the NASA/FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, my back is fucking breaking. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the cost accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivering of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites. No, not that one, different one. A resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance.
Let's go make some new friends.
Eradicate the mold. Okay, hold on. There's things. So there's 3 eliminate, and then shine light on the plants. Loading bay, operating corridors, and then abandoned offices. Okay, so there's 2 places that we've already been that I can do that in. And then... Okay, places I haven't been for that, so that's fine. When we get to those places, I can just check. And then we did one of the mold things already, and that's 2 places I haven't been. All right, so the plants is the one that we can do the easiest. I say the easiest as if it isn't fucking impossible for me to hit the right goddamn button while I'm doing shit. All right, let's make our way back and get some shit done for Ati. You know, I want homie to be like super cool with us, right? All right, operations corridor, shine a light on the plants. I think I left a light in here. Yes. All right. All right, let's go shine a light on these plants. There you are.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
I genuinely, I love how much Jesse seems to love doing this, by the way.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
There we go. Okay, we need to go back to the abandoned office. I also really like how these are the only jobs that Jesse really I feel like is like super like chill with doing, because like she said, she was a janitor. It's just funny. See, it's nice that we're getting all of this stuff out the gate, because now I can make sure that we get it all done as we're going, you know? I think this is where I cleared the mold from earlier, so I don't need to do that, thankfully. Because I was smart and I shot the things. Alright, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Your ankles will be fine. You'll recover ankles. You just need to, The fuck is that sound? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing shit. All right, abandoned offices. There's plants in here that need our help. Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Excuse me, where are the plants? It's in here, right? Yeah. Which, I want to say, the fact that Ahti has shit for us to do here, I didn't even think about this. The fact that Ahti has shit for us to do here means that he comes here and still maintains these offices. To some degree. I didn't even think about that. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on my ring camera right now to make sure that whenever this person comes to get the buy nothing pickup, they said they'd be coming a little bit after 4, so. And I know that I can't hear. There is that part of Ahti's responsibility with being the head kiddo also includes looking after the well-being mentally of the director, which is why he assigns you these custodian assistant duties and mental breaks, which just makes Ahti even cooler and sweeter. You know, I like that. Like, straight up, I like that. I fuck with that. That makes sense. Because, I mean, when you think about it, you know, like, if we go back to, like, a more root word of the word custodian, you know, that's what it means. Like, you know, like, it's somebody that is just someone there to look after, you know? So it's like, because that's the whole thing with, like, the custodians in Warhammer. Not to bring it back to Warhammer, but, like, the custodians in Warhammer, that's what they do. They are like the #1 like people that look after the Emperor of Mankind, you know. They are the last line of defense, you know. So it's like that makes sense. Absolutely. Cuz like you know, it's a thing of like, why one can Ahti talk to us in our head, you know? And why does it seem like he can hear our thoughts? And then 2, it feels like Ahti is able to bend space and time. So, you know, there's a couple things that are very like, about some of the things that happen. All right, I wonder if there's one. Yes, I knew you were in here. Move. Oh. Hey, well, I did that in the perfect order to shine a light on that plant. Look at me, dude. I'm the plant boy. So, there's so much interesting shit going on here that, like, again, I'm excited because I know that we're not going to get all the answers, you know, but we're at least going to get a decent amount. And I'm fucking excited. Also, I didn't see that fucking Gwen came in. What's up? If you're lurking, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Sorry to call you out from your lurk, but I saw you pop that 5-stream streak. Bumps into her. And yeah. It's just, oh man. There's so much cool shit about this game. This game is so good. This game is so good, and I need to... Hold on. The writer for these games, his name is Sam Lake, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. He heads them. Okay. So something that just popped out to me is that the Hartman, or whatever his name is, was talking on that tape recording, and he listed off Thomas Zane, Alan Wake, a third person who are the Odin brothers, and then he also said Lake. And I don't know anybody else in here whose name is Lake other than the writer himself, which I think is very interesting. Is bro just writing a fucking self-insert? That'd be very funny. Oh, there was a thing right here. All right, there's Trench. I guess we'll see. Watch fucking
I don't feel right.
Sam Lake fucking appear in the game.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Great, dude. All right, well, there's a thing that I need to put the light on. There's a bunch of things that I need to put the light on. All right, well, that's just a big ol' orb. Let's double check that I have to do any of my missions in here. No. Nothing for the mold. Nothing else for that. That one's in the next room over, which, we can go do real quick. I guess as we're, continuing onward, I can just keep these on so that I can put a record on. Old 45?
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Is darkness.
What is that? Come on, elevator, time to go. So you don't like the light?
Oh, okay.
What is that?
What the fuck? Oh, I have to fight this now? Hold on, I need to read real quick. It's just about a vending machine, who cares? Dude's got a shit ton of fucking leg, but like no ass, dude. Okay, I see him. I know where this one has to go. I guess we can see what happened with Hartman.
Yeah,
He got fucked up by the darkness, huh? Did I pick up the thing I needed to read from here? I did. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any abilities. I'm going to say that probably says paranatural, you know? Say, fellas, did somebody mention the Hartman of Darkness? May possess with the aim of shaping for his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Okay, so definitely. Okay, so this guy definitely like knew some shit about like the paranormal shit going on. For more than the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic medium, see file. I like to do one my own, you know. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Okay. Yes, Nate. This is the entirety of just the Alan Wake side story. This is all Alan Wake stuff. And I imagine this came out because of the fact that Alan Wake 2 was about to come out. So I think this was just tying up some loose ends between this and Alan Wake 2, which is pretty epic. Because it definitely does provide some decent context going into the
arcade machines. Shoom.
The arcade machine allows you to see the okay.
Wow.
The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Oh. Okay. But yes, this is fully just an Alan Wake DLC. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him eventually, I promise. Okay, all right. Let's calm down. I love these dumb motherfuckers catching collateral. Shoot one, come on. Fuck you, shut up, get out of here. Whoa! Ah! Shoom. All right, well, I'm sure that that has to do with stuff. Well, we'll deal with that later. And then there's Shoom 2. All right, we will. Yeah, we'll do that later. Seriously, keep one of the arcade game modes. Okay. Yeah, let's do the darkness. So where am I going here? Well, okay. Let me see. Where do I need to go for the main mission? Right. Oh, we're still in here. All right. So I guess it's just run around until I find something, right? So then that means I can focus on getting rid of the mold and the darkness and the plants. Well, not getting rid of the plants, but you know what I mean. Okay, the mold is so far away. You know, snake bite enter my veins and all that. We'll deal with the darkness right now. Because I got some darkness pretty close to me. Do the elevator work now? Oh yeah, totally. Pretty epic.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try
Epic.
to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there have
I hate this Owen Wilson looking motherfucker.
Years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Wow.
Was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do
Yeah,
you
they
have a
did capture
flashlight?
Hartman. Okay, interesting.
No.
So,
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit.
so then I wonder if he also was like fucking around in Cauldron Lake then.
I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Shut up,
Maybe
Langston.
from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far.
Okay, so
Let's
we
go
have
flush
the Eagle
it.
Limited, which is the train that we read about, Bright Falls, which
Langston
is
was right.
Alan Wake's thing,
This is
and
exciting.
Nice
I don't even
to
know what
have
this
someone
is.
to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just...
Chad, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna find him, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, let's find the
Don't
darkness.
understand
Interesting. Yeah, so
the
they
altered
did
items like
capture
I
him.
do,
All
you
right, I
know?
guess we're gonna go in here.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic...
I think it'd be really funny if when we got back, he was still talking. He can see that I'm not there. He can see on the monitors. I've got shit to do. So I imagine this is going to let us out this way, considering how this is looking. So what ways does it want me to go? Oh, okay, it does want me to go these two ways. Okay. So we're going to be turning all this stuff on. And because these are all next to each other, I don't imagine that they have anything really necessarily to do with each other. At least in general, unless there's like some sort of connection. Oh my god, something's fucking destroying the shit out of me. What the hell is that? Bro, you're being rude as fuck right now. Oh my god. Wow. Why are they suddenly so powerful? What the fuck? Okay. Good job, me. You really fucked that one up. All right, the other guy can't get out right now. All right, he can get out now. All right, that one went marginally better. That one way, way better. Now, does this count as me eliminating the darkness? No, I gotta go. Oh. Huh. All right, maybe not one of my smarter moves. Well, oh, you know what I could do? Jesse, I need you to like super fucking blast over that way, please. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm dialing in. I'm dialing in. Oh, I forget that you can crouch in this game. Okay, hold on. Dialing in. Oh, please don't. Yes. Stay up there. Okay. I am the smartest.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
I'm sure there was an easier way to get into here, but you know. This just felt like the cooler way. I did it with Aura. I've got now 15 billion Aura points. So now everybody that is around my presence is just going to get really sweaty. Oh, no, there was no other way to get in here. Never mind, I'm an idiot. There was totally a way to get in here. All right, well, I can't get in there anyways, so. Works out. All right, cool. Was there anything around this area that I needed to do with the mold or the plants? Plants are this way, so that's good. I think the mold and the rest of the darkness are out over on the other side, so we'll explore around this whole area. You know, I'm just a gamer. I am literally just a gamer. And I just gamed all over you. Hey, put that flashlight down. Oh, he doesn't have a flashlight. There's just a light there. Oh, shit! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious, I almost died a death. Oh, so fuck. Oh, suck my tiny penis. Suck my micro penis. Consume my micro schween. All the way back here? That's actually not that far back. You. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Triple fuck you. Quadruple, oh shit. Sextuple fuck you? Ah! Hey, bitch. Necesito un luz. Okay, well. I can at least do that so that I can turn the lights on and then I can put it right on. Oh, my God. Alright, whatever. Arcade cabinets. Oh! The distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect, only triggered by on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2 Kulgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Yeah, it is exactly a play on those old urban legends. That's so cool. You, okay. Let me in. Pardon me. Alright, well that glass is not available right now. Oh, there's the fartness. Where's that lice? Lice? God, I hope not. Where's that light that I had? Oh, there it is. I gotta stop throwing that shit around willy-nilly. I do like that most of the, whoops. Most of, like, the paranatural things, again, are, like, just urban legends and shit like that. Oh, that did fix the elevator. Hello, elevator. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's a lot of darkness. I wish I brought that light with me. Oh, if only I could go back through here. I believe one of these is open, so I can do this, which turns this on, which means I can hit this button. Oh, you know what? What if I do a little bit of this? All right, I've got an idea. Yeah, that's not at all what I fucking needed. Shit. Where's the other bling blom? Oh, I guess there isn't. I guess I'm just a silly fool. A ridiculous silly fool who just is ridiculously silly all the time. Alright, well, once this reaches past that thing, then I can tear the thing out. Alright, boom. That does that. We do that. And now we have lower access. Yeah, I'm gonna go around this whole thing. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to water the plants, dude. If I know anything, I'll bring this with me.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh, did my light break? Ah, shit, it broke. There we go. You me. Pardon me, I need to get through here.
Oh, it's too dark in here to find this thing.
Yep. Yep, it sure is. Sure is, Jesse. Nope, 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 nope. What the fuck? That thing is freaky. Alright, here's this thing that I need. Oh shit, where does this go? Turn the light on. Okay. All right. We're good. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right, that's stressful. That's cool, though. I do like how they've, kind of like, it's like a play on the, on both the Alan Wake, style of gameplay, but also, like, this normal, like, the Control style of gameplay, where it's like you have to do, you know, you can do all of this paranatural stuff, but, like, because of it, because Hartman's empowered by the darkness, it's like we can't do shit, to him without, you know, when he's empowered like that. It's not like we could sit there and shoot him. It wouldn't do anything to him. The darkness heals him. All right, it looks like this is a turntable of some sort. All right, there's goobers in here. All right, for all intents and purposes, it looks like I can just run out of here. But you interest me. Now. Oh, you know what? I bet we could do the bridge control. Shine the light over there, huh? Sup, dickhead? Would you like to get chaired? Oh, he's not doing okay.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly.
Dirt arrange you?
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore.
Tubes.
Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Good for him, man. Okay. Oh my fucking god, there's just people everywhere. Great, and you also have a Healy orb somewhere, huh? Yep, there he is. Fuck. Damn it. I'm a fool! Well, I did already move it, so we should just be able to go. Sorry, I was looking at a text. Oh, sucky fucky, sucky fucky. All right, here's what we do, right? We go straight for the ball because we know ball, right? Because this thing is going to start. And then I'm going to shoot the thing. Okay, it goes. Okay, that thing's dead, so now I don't have to worry about it. Now we go ball. Fuck. Where'd ball go? Stop running from me, ball. What the fuck was that? What? What got me? Did I just kill myself with the forklift? Ah. Wrong way. Okay. All right, here's what we do, right? We're going to go with the exact same attack plan, except this time we're just going to kill that dude. We're going to kill the ball. And then we're not going to get ourselves with the fucking... with the thing again. Okay, here we go. Shoot that thing up. Okay, it's good. All right, this thing literally cannot handle getting punched in the face. Make a full rotation. It's gonna get stopped over here. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna shoot it. Okay, there we go. It can continue going. Oh shit, there's a flying asshole. Fuck off. Where ball? Their ball. Oh my god! No more ball. No more ball. I am absolutely being a pussy about this. I don't want to die again. Come and get me. Okay. Gimme. Gimme orb. Gimme orb. Okay. Okay, I think that means that there's still a goober out here. Oh, are you stuck on the thing? Idiot. Oh, there's fucking more. Bro, I've already opened it. Leave me alone. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, say thank you. I appreciate that. Just watching my blunder there. Let me do my thing. Health healing. Healing health. Super healing. Kissy health. There's an idiot stuck up there. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're gaming. We're jamming. We're out here. We're set. And I want lunch now. All right, but I do have to put I do have to give the plants some love. Oh. For the plants. Oh, and probably this as well. Flashbang! But more importantly, this is for the plants.
Okay. I'm just going to...
Oh my god, I can just press X to drop the fucking item.
Whatever for. force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Always.
Blake did call him the third thing.
Always.
Okay, so Hartman's the third thing. So there's darkness, hiss, and then
Isn't a
the third
stranger
thing.
just someone you don't know? What if the only thing
a
stopping
theremin.
a stranger from being a friend is that word?
I love those things. I want a
Stranger.
theremin.
Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, quack,
Yep.
quack,
Quack.
quack.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, bars, honestly. Dude, Eminem been real quiet, bro. Fucking real quiet.
It's about dick, it's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, spick him in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein, prostate massage so insane until you scream, I'm so motherfucking gay. I'm gonna fuck though.
Yeah, I will say, thank God there's so many
A
fucking
chain
control points.
letter. I remember these. Mom.
Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss this curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter to this, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter to the spooky man, and the spooky man gave him acne. One moment. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. What the fuck? Linda did send more letters, 30 in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll find your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry! This chain mail could be legit? Absolutely.
Used to say they were evil.
I think I need to find a copy machine. If it's in here, that means that I definitely got to find a copy machine.
Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Absolutely, Jesse. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven as a valuable asset for our understanding of the shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a fish of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen used words and phrases that seemed to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host personality remains pussy to some degree. For some research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope that a familiar setting will trigger new behavior. The experiment has yielded no results thus far.
Must be a photocopier around here.
Very interesting. Oh, look, the time is still set correctly in here. That's good, at least. Huh. What's this? Can I keep going this way? I guess not. Okay. There's no plants in here, right? I guess I haven't gotten to the actual area that it wants me to go to yet, huh?
This piece is called Me.
Oh, great. More music. Let's
It's
go,
summer
Langston.
In New York City, a boy with a wolf's head eats some.
This is like
ice cream.
slam poetry right
The
now.
Ice cream melts.
Just
The
as
wolf
shitty as I remember it.
howls. We howl together, me and you.
I fart loud, so I part the
Mayor
crowd.
stares at a bicycle.
But does the crowd
The
listen to
little
the
girl
fart?
watches him watch the
The
bike,
wind
watch him watch
passing
the
by?
bike, and on and on.
As life passes you
Like
by?
the ticking
Fuck, I dropped my controller.
of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate.
People call it names.
I'm 12. This is deep.
And it's hurt. I take it to see a movie.
God, I love that joke
We
so
have
much.
a
It's so
good
dumb.
time. Me and you. People
You got
think
more?
we're
Oh,
weird,
yep, you do.
but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Very cool. Very cool. Thank you. All right. And I gotta be real, Langston. I'm not vibing. Not vibing with whatever you're spitting, you know? I wouldn't call it shitty, but it's certainly not good.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Oh, fuck, shit. Deployed ranger? What the fuck? What? I was more confused that there was a typewriter there. All right, well, I guess I got an ally with me. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, calm down, dude. All right, hold on. Night Spring screenplay. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward he is. Entity, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked in a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientists rush to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They're in control now. I got what I wanted. Well, that's fucked up. All right, well, he just went outside. That is not cash money. All right, guys, come on, chill out. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you guys are also up there? Hold on. Okay. All right. I wasn't ready. I gotta be real with you. I was not ready. I was wondering where I was getting shot from for way too long. Hold on. Something fishy's going on. So, okay. I lost my ranger friend. Hold on, I've got a new friend. All right, get him, bud. Get him, you got this. You, help me. Kill this thing. Get him. I don't even do that much damage. You do way more damage to me. Oh, great. Oh, great. Just awesome. Fantastic. Now I have to deal with another big man. It's just big man after big man. Just always big man. Dude looks like the fucking, like fucking Chris from Outlast. Okay. I believe this is where I have to shine the light on the plants. So let's find the fucking plants. And then all the plants will be happy. Ah, I see you. You know, I was going to say this feels like a weird place to keep plants, but it doesn't. It's actually good to have plants interspersed everywhere just so that, you know, the airflow is good, especially when they're down here. You know, you got to make sure that you have something purifying the air. Especially if this is a loading dock. Can you imagine the amount of sweaty, just like people that are all around here farting up a storm, dude?
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though.
Hell yeah.
How does that work? And that's the last one.
All right. All right, we're still doing this, but I believe the mold is the next.
Someone to take care of these guys.
Yes, the mold is the next thing.
Supervisor of houseplant well-being.
See, Jess has already given herself jobs. All right, perfect. This is where I need to be. I'm pretty sure. That mold looks different. I don't like that mold. That mold looks different. Why does that mold look different? This mold looks like fucking cottage cheese, bro. You're making me go into the cottage cheese room? Hello, I'm in the cottage cheese room. Hello. All right, well, let's find whatever secret's in here. No, dude. Jessie, director? She's been director for all of like 20 minutes. She's already created new positions, bro. That's how base she is. All right, cool. I don't need to worry about that. And I think I think the darkness and the mold are in the same area, if I saw that correctly. Yes. Okay, so cool. So I can focus on the darkness and I will find the mold. That's that works in real life too. If you're cleaning, focus on the darkness, find the mold. That's just sound advice. Hey, I think I found him. Hey, I think I found him. gonna go in here real quick, just for fun. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage in the FRA Maudo Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Fish, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Oh, very cool. So we got an extra guy. That's just extra manpower. You don't even have to pay him. Don't got to give him health insurance or anything. You do have to give him dental, though. That is important. You do have to give him dental. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon the arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, well, there's a thing over there. Oh. Fuck. I need this. Okay, I see where that needs to go. Where the fuck is it? How did it get over here already? Me neither, man. I am blind as hell right now. Shit. Okay, supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Oh, that's what the dude was speaking to. Spider time. The entity can speak, though it's blah blah blah. Interview material can be found at what? Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear anywhere his name, or one materialized through conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Sound effects do absolutely make it better. Fantastic bit idea. Shout out to wait. Shout out to Livy and Nemo. Very good idea. Ah, okay. Shit's kind of stressful, man. Dude, someone needs to get him some pants.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Oh. Okay. On what intercom? Is there an intercom back here somewhere? Oh, this is where I got to earlier. Oh, okay, that's why it wouldn't let me in. Got it. Yeah, Lil John, what do you think of the game so far? Okay. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Yes, hello? Yes,
Oh,
me?
this is a holding
Really,
cell.
who?
Okay.
See?
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
Gerbil took the top head, dude.
The head for tails. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
Right, I just gotta find the reading head.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
And it's something in here. The fucking prisoner's AI. Yeah, it's trying to,
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
It's just trying to, just build off of language, but it's stuck in a cell, so it can't do anything. By the way, this is how we can prove the moon landing was faked. It was all the FBC the whole time. Spider time. That's got to be like the best thing. That's so fucking funny.
Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers. Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Okay. All right, scotch and peppers. Yeah, I am a human. This is how I speak with my human voice.
Maybe it'll like this.
I have a feeling it's this, but you know, we want to try all of our things.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Let's keep trying.
Dude, A-S-B-E head. Y'all know how it's spelled.
Maybe this will do the trick?
A-S-B-E. You know, I just need somebody to give me some A-S-B-E.
Ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
There's shit in here? Oh, there is.
This might do it.
It's my birthday.
Maybe.
Please take some.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
I think he just called me a shit for brains. I think he just called me a shit for brains. I gotta be real with you. That's what the tone of that felt like. There's the mobile lab there. I don't know. There wasn't anything that it said that it specifically needed in any of the supplementary material I feel like we were reading. All I'm really remembering is spider time, to be honest. The Zognoid clip. It's so good. What's a Zognoid? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I don't think it wants cigarettes. Doesn't look like I can go on here. I guess we can go into the, whoops, the office up here and see. There was nothing in the lab, so maybe up in the office. You know, what I want is lunch. I think I'm gonna go make it in a second. Once I figure out what this dickhead wants. Oh! Basketball.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Is this what you want?
Clocks, lady. The head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head?
All right, sure, why not?
How am I gonna find that?
Let's go to the sector head office.
How did it lose it?
Oh! The fucking, the astronaut thing that I saw when we first came in here. Dude, my brain is fucking huge. I just got a mind boner from fucking figuring that out, dude. All right, well, that's not what I want. There it is. There's something very satisfying about just smacking the shit out of this dude. Oh. Got he.
A helmet.
Because it got pissy when its entire body was fucked up.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
It makes sense. It makes sense. It got mad when its entire body got separated. No fucking shit, of course. Of course this thing would fucking want its body part. And it actually meant head. Spider time. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. They're gonna cut you up. They're gonna fucking kill you. Spider time. It's just, I like this thing a lot. This might be my favorite character. This is what you wanted, right?
Ahead, River Chicken Station.
River Chicken Station. ASBE head.
Tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes.
Tubes.
Oh, lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around, but holdout's the happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we help this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though.
Jelly.
We have no idea what it is, and we don't need...
All right, cool. Darkness, because the mold will be done there. And we'll go back to Shum eventually.
Any more problems out here?
All right, very cool. We're gonna get upstairs real quick, and then I'm gonna go heat up some lunch because Snowy had a lot of leftover stuff from the burrito she made last night, and tonight I'm making fish. That's right, chat. I'm willingly eating fish again. I say again like it's been, you know, a year, but it's more like been, fuck, I don't know how many years. Okay, we gotta get this. All right, let's take this up, and then I will take a quick break to go and get my my lunch prepped.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me
Langston,
different. Like
shut
I'm
the fuck
crazy
up.
for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're
Maybe it's just
supposed to
because
be
you
on the
talk like a
same
douche.
team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
We are number one.
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name
I'm gonna
is
go heat up some
Maria.
food.
She's older. She came
Langston
to New
will
York in
keep
the
you guys
50s
company.
to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no, no, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
All right. Sorry that took so long. I forgot to put the dishes away this morning before stream started. And so I just did that real quick. Because Snowy requested that she be allowed to do the dishes. I say be allowed. She requested that I don't do the dishes is more so what it was. Give me 1 sec. Let me actually check something real quick. Oh, I forgot one more thing. Okay, now we're good. I am going to eat just really quick, though. Just a little bite, a little morsel.
Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not
100 glizzies and drink glizzy overdrive.
I can still suck while I eat. Don't think I can't multitask. Oh, it's so good. Snowy did such a good job with dinner, man. Can't wait to make her some salmon tonight. Let me actually get a new drink. It's been a hot minute since I refreshed my drink. Dr. Pepper. All right. Take a couple of bites and then we can keep going. Oh, man. Mexican food is just the best food in the world, man. Like, hands down, bar none. We know what the fuck we're doing. I'm also kind of surprised Langston still isn't talking. I kind of expected him to keep talking. A person still hasn't come by for the fucking TV yet. I was all worried about it at the start of stream, and then they're just not going to show up. Oh, man. All right. All right, I'll keep snacking on that as we go. All right, what the fuck was I doing? All right, I gotta go to the other investigations area. Italian or Mexican? Ah, Italians. The Italians of Europe. Nah, but like for real though, it's like, man, it's just so good. Like, it's just so good. Like, we did not have to go that hard, you know?
You know,
I don't
was in
mean
the
nags.
investigation sector when it was evacuated. Well, not there. I was in executive because they have the best snack machines. You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference. You know those thick ruffled potato chips? They're my favorite. All the machines outside executive
That's true.
carry those flimsy little
The
thin
ruffled
chips.
potato chips
They
are
have
the
no
best
texture.
chips.
I may as well
100%.
eat cardboard.
He's
Anyway, I
really
get back to the
tackling the
elevator
important
and they tell me the
issues, huh?
sector is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler, one of those good ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem.
Oh, that is worth it, though.
And some personal recordings. But yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out. And then they march us all back to executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. And then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go
He
for
doesn't
trauma
stop. He
counseling.
doesn't shut up.
Like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're going to put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean.
Oh,
She said
yeah?
a lot of
I
my
couldn't tell.
issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going.
Yeah, it sure doesn't.
TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore, but it does stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head. One really helpful thing she had me do was find a creative outlet. I started doing some experimental music/poetry that I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath.
I
Do
am
you play
so
any instruments?
curious.
Well, I
yet
could see you
so
being
concerned.
a guitarist, maybe a bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in a high school band. My favorite was in
Yeah,
the
I could see
Hall of
Jesse
the
being
Mountain
like
King.
a front leader on a like a
But Mountain King was my time
either
to
it's
shine.
like a metal band and she's doing like, you know, like scream lyrics, or she's like a kick-ass bassist. 100%.
Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream instruments now, but the tuba will always be a part of me.
Eventually, Livy, I assume so, because he did shut up when I went to go make my lunch.
Specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff.
He
They
does
had me
shut up
digitizing
eventually.
Records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time. It's a strange case. Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls has pretty regular flare-ups. 3 incidents since 1970 when we first started tracking it. I got really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence. I'm a huge Wake fan. I love the Alex Casey novels. That over-the-top
Alex Casey,
hard-boiled
there we go.
detective thing is right up my alley.
So there were
We're
more
making a
cases that
movie of the
happened.
series,
It
but
can't
the
be a
guy who played
coincidence
Casey
that I
doesn't
saw
have
him in a
enough
motel.
gravel in his voice, you know? I
Was he
remember being
drawn
so
here by the
pissed when
investigation?
Wake killed off Casey in the books. It's not a huge surprise, though. Wake sounded like a bit of a dick. Drank too much, fought paparazzi. The tabloids even said he was an abusive husband. So, yeah, troubled artist and all that.
He is a
Apparently,
dick.
there were chapters of an unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared. People say they're cursed. which is a very discriminatory term against altered materials, by the way. The forums all call the unfinished book Departure because Wade kept saying it would be a departure from his previous work. I found some pages that are supposedly the real deal on the internet. It's pretty dark stuff. He was going full horror, which makes sense since he used to write for Night Springs, but I would have preferred if he did something a little lighter. I've always said Wake had a great instinct for humor.
Hey, that's symbolism right there.
Did you know we own Night Springs? Yeah, the Bureau bought the rights after the original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they are not accepting pitches at this time. Typical. I'd be a great addition to their team, right? Huh. I didn't see you nod. Is this thing not on? Let me check.
It's definitely on.
Okay. Oh, the wire's down here. Oh, looks like it should be working. Hello? If you can hear me, shoot something. That was inconclusive. You shoot so often, it's hard to know when it's intentional. There also could be a delay on this video feed.
Yeah, it could be hitting the Gangnam Style right now.
This is a good opportunity to use a restroom anyway. Stay safe, ma'am. You guys are going to escort me, right? Okay, good.
Jesus Christ. Man. He does just keep talking forever and ever and ever, man. Homie said that he stopped going to his therapist. I think he just needs to find a new one. I hate that I relate to the therapy thing, though. There's no big aha. They just tell you how to deal with your problems in a healthy and cope with shit in a healthy way. Cringe, bro. Just tell me that it was my dad's fault. Holy shit. You fucked up thanks to your daddy. That's it. Goodbye. Have fun. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Thanks, therapy. Now I, like, know for certain. That'll be $7,000 without insurance. Oh my god, excuse me. I don't mean to be hitting that burblizzy right, you know, in front of y'all, but like, you know, I like to live my life by Shrek, you know. Better out than in, I always said. That's the perfect Shrek impression, and you know it, and if you're lying to yourself if you think otherwise. I sounded exactly like Shrek. I think that's really bad. That was a really bad impression. We're good now. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I guess down this way since the other way is blocked off, huh? Where do we go now? Ah! Where do we go? Oh! Ah! I'm hearing the echo from me outside because I have the thing on for Tyga so that he doesn't fucking sit here and freak out in my office. Jesus Christ, dude. What a gift. Rawr! All right, well, the darkness is somewhere over there. So to get into here, I need to goo the darkness. I require a light. Aha! I found a light! I am the Alan Waker. I will wake the Alan. Shit. Alan, are you awake, Alan? Alan, I need you to be awake, please. Alan, hello? Hello, Alan, please wake up. Alan? Excuse me. Alan, are you awake? Alan, I'm gonna pour hot water on your dick and pants. Tell me if that's too much, or are you awake? Oh, now you have burned dick? Ah, that's terrible. Sorry to hear about that, Alan. Are you awake yet?
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
So, where are you coming from? Is this like a thing of like, cause these typewriters and stuff, I don't know. I'm a little suspicione of some of the things that we're seeing here. All right, well, that's just a lot of red. All right. Don't need to be a dick about it. All right, I don't think the Ranger knew what he was getting into because dude is definitely fucked. Don't shoot me, 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 don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I've got a wife and kids. And by kids, I mean my kitty cat meow. Oh, shit, fucking shit, fucking fart, fart, shit, fart, ass and dick and fart, shit and ass. Ass and fart and dick and shit and ass and fart, fart. Dicks, sticks, we're good. Whoa, what a fucking arm, dude. Woo. You die. You die. Muerto, please. Oh, que chinga. Okay. Seems kind of fucking rude, but you know. Ooh, Daddy needs help. Daddy needs help. Daddy needs help. This orb can't do shit. Daddy needs help. Chris is daddy. Daddy needs help. Jesse is daddy. We're both daddy. We're double daddied up in the situation. Ooh, double daddy. Ooh, double daddy. Fuck you. Oh, I need to take out the orb. Ooh, I need to take out the orb. Fuck the orb. The orb's not daddy. I am daddy. Jesse's daddy. But the orb, that's not daddy. Fuck you. Fuck daddy. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck your dad, yeah. Oh, no. Your dad is getting fucked by me. I'm fucking your dad on a Sunday afternoon. Son of a bitch, there's more motherfuckers. That's not gonna stop Daddy from doing his daddy shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, there's somebody else here. You know, that's not very daddy of you. You know, I'd imagine there's some sort of daddy decorum that we are not following. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think my wife's home. Oh my god, I think my wife's home. I think she's home. I think she's here. Oh, wife home. Wife home. That's great. That's great. I gotta go give her a kiss, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I gotta give my wife a kiss. Oh, excuse me, I gotta give my wife a kiss. You don't understand. That's like the best part of my day, dude. Alright, am I safe? Alright, I'm gonna go give my wife a kiss. I'll be right back. Apologies, catching up with my wife. For work. And stuff. She just catch me up on her day. And I listen. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Listen to your partner. Because I love her. And I'm gonna give her a kiss. Oh, I already did. I gave her many kisses. Hope I didn't need that. Okay, I believe, yeah, we're about to get into the place where I need to spunk the darkness. Brain missing. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can mind your own business. All right, shout out. He lost a part of his brain. Good for him. Good for him. You know, I mean, that's just like that's just a part of like metal detectors. I don't know if you guys knew that at all. Yeah. Huh? Oh, that was some of the darkness I had to eliminate. Oh, okay. So next time you go through a metal detector, make sure that your brain is all there, you know? You never know what you might be losing. One of those Men in Black memory erasing pens in the shape of a metal detector. Oh, man. What I wouldn't give to, is there a fucking... God damn it. Well, what I wouldn't give to have those things be fucking real. Could you imagine? See, the thing is you couldn't let me, like, have something like that because I would just be an asshole with it because I would just fill your mind with, like, the most inane bullshit. It would literally just be like, ooh, you're a stinky little butt man. You're a stinky, stinky butt boy. Ooh. And you love being a stinky butt boy. It's your favorite thing, you stinky butt man. And then that's your life. You are now just the stinky butt man. Because I decreed it so. Governments would be even more corrupt. That's also true. See, I was thinking more of it on a personal ramification front. we done know if the government was able to do that shit, then we'd be pretty fucked. Oh, hey, look at that. I know these guys. The mold appears to be in here. In the AC system. That's great. That's exactly where you want mold to be. Do you guys know that actually? If you have mold in your if you have your mold in the AC, that's honestly like the best possible like place to have it. You know, spread it all around the house. It's great. The robust director shoves the nerd-like science aside and heads to the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Like, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away, and oh, this is page 2 of the 3 pages that we've been reading. Okay. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. When it fades away and we see the 2 men are in different dimensions. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in a Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. What have you done? You've doomed us! Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Feeling thoughts, say goodbye to those protests? Nope, can't remember what we're mad about. Person said Sega is very, very wrong. Now, see, now, you can't say that I'm wrong because that feels like bullying. So I'm not wrong. And I'm going to have to set a boundary with you really quick. And just let you know that when I'm talking specifically about mold, it's supposed to be in the AC. And if you say that I'm wrong, I'm going to ban you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Christ. Did the
Where?
Hartman thing do all this?
Is a mold, black-colored mold is dangerous and should be eradicated. Oh, yeah, dude. Black mold make you think funny. That shit's not good for you. Oh. I was about to type an incredibly corporate response. No. Whoops. For the bit, of course. Yeah. For the bit. Always for the bit. Now, if I could just put thingies in all of these, that'd be great. Oh, the door's open in here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so... No, damn bastard. I see what we have to do. Okay, I get it. I understand. Yo entiendo. There we go. Alright, now the... Okay, well, yeah, actually, the orange. Because all of the oranges lead to this guy. Alright, hold on. Okay, yep, that one's plugged in. And then... This one is not... Okay, this one is plugged in. Okay. Oh, that's yellow. That's not orange. I think that one's plugged in. We followed that one. Oh, it's right here. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Good. Dude, I'm so smart. Me so smart. Me so think. Me so soup.
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful.
Oh, I'm sorry. That really tickled me.
Thank you for your attention.
I'll be real. I thought that was going to be longer. All right. I think she said to me in the bedroom for 5,000, Alex. Oh, did I get all the mold? Oh, I got all the mold. I've got all the mold. Jesus H fucking Christ. That is his full name, by the way. The Bible omitted the fucking part, but you know, it's there in sentiment. You know, some of us who were there remember. I like implying that I was at major historical, like, points and events for the bit. On the choo-choo train.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh god. Oh god, there he is. Oh god, there he is. Oh, fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, dude, oh my god. What the fuck? In a combative and negative light. Damn, Livy, you're good at that. Dude, I feel so like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm all good. I'm good now. Yeah. Dude, we're chill. No need, dude. Easy peasy. That's really funny. You're very good at that. Out of 10. What email again? Dude, he was like on me like immediately too. That's what was fucking scary about that. He's even better than I am. Jesus. I was not good at writing those kinds of emails. Or really just anything in general that had to do with any sort of HR anything. I was not the greatest when it came to telling people they had been let go. Sometimes you kind of just, you know, are matter of fact about it. And sometimes HR doesn't appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, dude, letting people go. Oh, well, okay. One of them was hard, one of them wasn't. One of them was probably the easiest get the fuck out of here I think I've ever had to do. Yeah, no, I fucking hated the person, and so when they finally did something that pushed the people above me to be like, okay, yeah, you're right, we need to fire this person, I was like, oh, finally. All right, let's get rid of the darkness here. I like that we get these missions to investigate, like, and mess around with the altered items here. It's really cool. Keep out? Fuck you.
All aboard?
Also...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
I was
Please
there!
have your tickets ready and
dude, I'm gonna go
enjoy
see
the ride.
Nemo!
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes
I'm fine.
to please your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Livy, let me give you... Oh, I swallowed some spice. Hold on. Let me to give you a dramatic reenactment of what I did. This person knew I didn't like them, so I didn't really give a shit. Because it was kind of in a case of they really couldn't do shit about how I fired this person. So I sat them down very professionally, and I was like, come in with me, right? I was like, we're gonna have a conversation. They were like, okay. We sit down. And I pretty much just laid it down like this. I was like, look, I don't want to beat around the bush. We're letting you go. It was pretty much like that. So I didn't. To answer your question, I did not hide my smile. I was ecstatic.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to
I'm a little bit mean. I ain't built for this corporate shit, man. That's just the end. That's just, you know. That's just how it be. Gotta go practice driving? Good luck, dude. Speaking of, me and Snowy gotta practice driving. Maybe Saturday.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Next
Here's
stops,
some
Alton,
smooth tunes to
Carlinville,
ease your
and
mind.
Springfield. Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Connect with the train.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something.
Was it?
I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Is there like an order I have to do these things in?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay, and then maybe it's this?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, I think that one's the last one.
Oh my God. Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to... Sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Okay, I feel like I almost had that right.
Good afternoon,
So it's
ladies
this
and
one,
gentlemen, and welcome aboard
this
the Eagle
one,
Limited bound for Chicago.
this one,
Please have your tickets
this
ready
one,
and enjoy the ride.
this one, this one. It's like it all happened at once. I mean, I guess I did it right considering that, yep, there's nothing else to interact with.
You have a ticket.
Yo, mama.
You
Oh, that
had
was
a
it.
pretty dark ride, huh?
It's
But I
just
hope
a
you're
sad
done
train.
playing it now.
Aw, the train's just sad. It's going, it's hitting us with a... Okay, we have to do this one. The darkness in here. dude, me when hold on. Me when me me when me when me when you and when no me when no 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 oh me when no
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait.
Huh. Oh, this might have been the thing that they were talking about in that that case earlier. Okay, cool. You want me to help? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Well, let me know if you need me, my love. Wobbly old woman. Well, I'm glad that it'll get some use rather than just sitting in our house. So, I love you. I guess it could be up here too, yeah, huh? But I think that was the same person because they ended up saying altered items in there, even though they weren't like allowed to, right? So I wonder if that's what got them in trouble. That's cool. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Fish, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to the involvement in the group and provided information on other members in exchange for this freedom. Yeah, it seems a little fucked up. I don't think we can do that. That's just the train car shit. All right, so I definitely need to bring you with me. It's just about where I can go now. Where do we go now? Okay, no darkness there. I guess now I just gotta look around for wherever the darkness is, huh? I gotta eliminate the darkness. So you're telling me that Ati has been going down here this whole time, and he's been dealing with this shit all on his own? All right, so that takes me out of here. I'm out of here. I don't know if this will count for that. Up, 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 up. Nope, don't want to fuck with that guy. This is the busiest hour of my existence. Hi, Nemo on break. Hello, Break Nemo. I'm sorry that it's been busy, but what is up, dude? Hopefully you can at least enjoy your break. What the hell's the darkness, dude? All right, idiot, stupid, dumb idiot, fucking moron. I'm trying to see where the AWE would be, but all I'm seeing is a mobile lab. And there ain't nothing in here. I mean, I guess the last darkness wasn't technically in the thing directly, but like, I feel like I definitely would have seen it, you know? Maybe it is in the shifted passageway. Hold on. There's a way to check. I will be thorough. Hi, Boban. Hi. That was the most fucking, like, meow, meow, meow I've ever gotten. That was... we just had our board meetings, so while my boss is doing that, I'm holding down the fort. Not usually too bad. May have a few patrons here and there. No, we had 2 huge families and some kids come in. 2 account renewals, 4 new accounts, books for them all. Holy shit. Hey, I mean, at least they're getting their kids to read, I guess. You know what you should do, Nemo? Recommend them Warrior Cats, and then boom, done. Easy peasy. That is crazy, though. I'm so sorry, dude. It's always as soon as you're like, oh, dude, here we go. You know, easy fucking little break time, you know, or like maybe a couple people. It's always that kind of shit where it's like the worst situation to be in, like, by yourself kind of shit. All right, I see where all the darkness. We don't have a meeting space in our library, so the meeting is happening in the middle table in the library. One group is in one area, one group is in another, but it's all open space. Oh, so, you know, everybody's business is just there to be heard. Epic. Super cool. Recommend them Count of Monte Cristo. No, we're recommending them good books. You don't have Warrior Cats? Bro. That sucks. Warrior Cats is like the most fire shit ever written. Once I'm like done reading a couple things, I'm actually gonna reread all of Warrior Cats. They I don't know if people have been seeing, but they came out with the blind boxes for the Warrior Cats stuff, right? And me and Snowy got one, and we did pull my chase. We got Firestar, so I was pretty damn happy about that. Out of the big old blind boxes. But besides the point, that's crazy. That's crazy y'all don't have Warrior Cats. I am looking to collect that whole series. I would love to have that entire series. Great set of books. Where's that last little set of darkness? I'll find it. An alert from Washington monitoring station indicated minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behaviors characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in the Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remained detained in the sector as part of the investigation. Mr. Taiga? Taiga. Taiga. Come on, Bubba. You're being difficult for no reason. You did nail it. You absolutely nailed that. All right, well, I see where that thing is. Thing is I don't think the darkness is here. It's just the thing is I don't know where else the darkness could be, you know? I guess I'll keep looking. All that other darkness was up top, so. Because I set up. I'll be here all week, guys. I'll be here all week. Professor Funny Man on the mic. That's me. Did make a new recruit for your spicy book club? Hell yeah, dude. Can I just say, I need some good recommendations for fantasy that isn't spicy focused, you know? There was this series that I've been wanting to read, and I don't remember what it was, because I did not like the Sarah J. Maas one. I read a little bit of it, and I was just not into it. And then there was another one that I tried to read where this lady, she gets transported to another time. Oh, there it is. She gets transported to another time.
Done.
And
that should make him happy.
You're welcome.
I was reading the synopsis for it. I was trying to, so it's like, hold on, where would this be? Oh, that's in operations. Oh, cool. All right, well, I can do that all here. Cool, I'll do that, but first we'll continue through here. Anyways, so I was starting to like read the synopsis for it. She's like, oh, girl that gets transported to another time, blah, 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 this and that, you know, and everything. And it's like, oh, cool. You know, and it's like this whole time travel thing about how does she get back? You know, how is she able to figure out her way back to her own time? But more importantly, this romance shit. And I'm like, oh, but you know, where's my thing? I want to focus on the sci-fi and the fantasy aspects of it, you know? Which, you know, I get it. Most of that shit just isn't for me. It's not that it's bad, it's just that, like, it just ain't for me, unfortunately. Oh, the house is shifting as we speak. Now you won't find less spicy fantasy reads from me. I want dragons and fucking. And look, I'm all for a fuck story, all right? Don't get me wrong. I can get into a fuck story. But I gotta be real, they're making it a little difficult considering that some of the fuck stories have really, really good just like like fantasy stories, and then when they don't focus on that, it's like, oh. Fish. Back from Lurkin. Hell yeah, welcome back. Baldur's Gate 3 just wasn't fun for me, so I started Wolfenstein for the first time. Hell yeah, Wolfenstein's great. Yeah, we did read that. No, we didn't. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher got himself in trouble in the motel? Why the hell does anyone volunteer to take out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down at evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher, are you doing the newer ones, or did you start like all the way back? Or are you just going through the newer ones? Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on one day. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Starting with New Order, hell yeah. Love from Blood and Ash. I've read the series, the prequels, the compendium, but I think people like it less than that one, at least. I don't know which one that one is. Oh, A Court of Thorn and Roses. Got it. At least as the series goes on, people like it less and less. I think that's the one that I tried to read. Yes. It was Blood and Ash, or it was something else. It was not from Blood and Ash. That was a different series that I was trying to read. 5-page pronunciation guide. Hell yeah. Start with New Order. Fuck yeah. Dude, those games are good. We're going to definitely be going through those at some point, so. Oh, we got Ati's postcard. Oh, hell yeah. That means we completed all of Ati's things. He can finally go on a break. Hell yeah, dude. Unlike Nemo, though, who has to now come off of her break. Goodbye, Nemo. Enjoy the rest of work. I hope it's not too terrible a time for you. Good luck with the rest of your shift. To kill Nazis in video games? Yeah, in video game, out of video game, right? Right? 100%, right? All right, we're back in the transit bay. Oh, shit, this motherfucker's out of here. More satisfying to shoot Nazis or punch them in the face. Both can be true.
We need to get those lights on.
Whoops. Well, we out here now. Shit my nuts. What the fuck? I need 4 Google cranks? Oh, shit! Okay, I see what I have to do now. Ah. I see why that becomes an issue. Okay.
We need another power core.
Another? Jesse, we need fucking... Ooh. Brother, you cannot come in here. No. I am worried. So long as I'm in the light, I'm fine. Okay. Perfect, it's this one. Awesome, love that. That's great. I can just back off into the light here real quick when I need to. I just need Mr. Goober to not come up here. Oh, fuck, it's Mr. Goober. Oh, fuck, it's Mr. Goober. Mr. Goober, no! Dude, he almost got me. Oh, fuck. It's like Mr. Goober always knows where I'm at. Okay. I need to fucking book it as soon as I can. All right, ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, okay, there he is. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right, we're good.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Nintendo? Okay. Is homie all right? Is he gonna die in here? Oh. So do you think he'll be, like, fine, or? Homie got cake, low-key. He kind of does. Homie is a little cheeked up. There's one thing the darkness couldn't take away from him, and it was his cake. What time is it? Oh, it's only 6:30. I still got an hour. I still got an hour of gaming, dude. Not this way, right? Oh, this way. Okay. All right, so what did I need to find? A copy machine. I need to distribute this letter as much as possible. Oh, here's a copy machine.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Mail 3 copies of the chain. Like. Oh. Well, at least I can teleport around everywhere now. At least I have all of these places to go. All right, let's go back up to the abandoned offices. We gotta mail out our letter, dude, or else we're gonna get, like, our dick ripped off. I don't want that. Oh, excuse me. Is that because I haven't mailed the letter yet? Do I have to use, like, the mailing tubes in here? Is that why it's sending me to all these different locations? Yerp.
That's one cent.
Can I use this one? Oh, why can't I just send all 3 in different places? Why, or in the same place? Why does it all have to be different places? Is that cheating? Is that cheating according to the stupid thing? Boo fucking who, bro? Wah, wah, wah. Quit crying. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's go to the observation deck. Mail it up from here. You're telling me you put your package in the mail? Where is it? That's for an elevator. I'm gonna get on the smell-elevator. Okay, cool. I love you. Oh, it's definitely in here. I gotta go in here. Father, I must go in here, for I must mail this letter.
2 down, 1 to
That's it. What was the last one? The utility corridor. All right. Look, if anything, we need to see homie's cake once again, you know? We need to see this dude's cake. If that's any, like, reason that we need to, like, complete this area, it's so we can see cake. And not, like, cake as in, you know, the band Cake. I don't much care for them going the distance. They're going the distance. He's going the speed. She's all alone. And this song fucking sucks. That's how all cake sounds to me. All right. Calm down. Okay, that's not where I need to go. Where the fuck do I go? The ball taunts me. Please stop shooting, Jesse. It's very rude. Where to go? Where to go? Leave me alone. Okay, I got this way. I got this way. Oh, wow, it is very hard to see since my vision is all fucked up. Jesus Christ. I can mail it there.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever.
All right.
How did that first letter get in here?
Let's get back to the shifted.
If I could track it to the source.
The source of what? Bro, I cannot fucking see. It is so ridiculously dark in there. All right, guys, I need you to not spawn in. All right, my fucking legs are broken. If you shoot me even once, I am fucked, guys. I need you to be a little bit merciful with me. All right, that's fine, actually. That just teleports me back to where I need to go. I thought I saw a little kitty cat in here. Thought I saw a little kitty. Ooh. All right, what the fuck was I doing? I need to go to the shitted offices. Excuse me. All right, should be back this way.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Like this way?
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Oh! It's an altered item.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Cool. Awesome. Well, hey, I'm glad that we found the source of that. I didn't see that before, so I guess, yeah, cool. Epic. Oh, I guess it was probably wanting me to go through that again and not teleport there, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Did we do all of our side missions? Other than Shoom, but I can come back to do Shoom later. All right, let's go back to active investigations. Active investigatione. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I have another one in me. Dude, we're getting so many missions done, though. Look at us. Look at us, dude. We're jamming, bro. We are. This is what gaming looks like, guys. Peak gaming right here. I'm just that good. Oh, I thought that meant that it wasn't gonna fucking work. I got worried for a second. Look, I need to see Homeboy's cake again. This is important to me. I need to make sure that Homie has the absolute cakiest cake that I've ever seen, caked up in the history of forever. All right, with a hunch like that, how can he not have a... Oh, well.
Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects. Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
All right. Well, at least he didn't talk forever. Oh, man. I feel like... Oh. Yeah? Oh, that is cute. Yeah. He's a little bit bigger. Yeah. Oh, what a sweet little thing. So cute. It is like a ghost going like, you know what it looks like? It looks like how they animated Alphonse in FFA whenever he would go like the chibi style. Yeah. My wife's here. She's holding a snake. Nah, we'll be fine. Hi, Butterscotch. Hello. I know there's a lot of interesting things to smell in here. It does, yeah. It has the little point top. Yeah. Okay, I love you, sweetie. Okay, sweetie. Yeah. I'll be out in a little bit. All right. Let's deal with the doctor.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages.
We got to listen to Alan first.
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
I love that effect, by the way. It's so cool looking. I gotta pick up the phone. I know when that Alan. I think we listened to the third thing. I think it's on writing the manuscript.
I've written and rewritten.
Yes.
Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. Alan! Because it's theirs now.
Give me a mod that does that. It's like the Foxy jump scare in games, but it's just that. Every time you're playing an Alan Wake game, it's just anytime Alan's on screen, it just hits you with the Alan. I gotta be for real with y'all. I'm understanding everything else. The shit Alan's saying to me, kinda, oh.
Stuck.
Homie's kinda losing me. Just a little bit. Like, I kinda get what he's yapping about, but... Ah, you missed, idiot. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck is this? What am I shouting at? Hello! Let's keep going! Oh, I thought that was Alan again. I was like, hey, you got more to say, Alan? You got more to confuse me with? I am really excited to talk with,
us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
So Livy was right. He doesn't work with the FBC. He's not with the FBC. He just gives information to the FBC.
Consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge.
Because he was illegally doing like the farming on these guys
like yourselves,
in his facility.
To understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr.
The rat?
Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Interesting. Okay, so he was detained and then I guess kept here for whatever reason. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess because, you know, what he was doing was fucking illegal, you know, obviously, but...
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Dude, Alan is going through it.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Very cool.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Thanks, Jesse. Ah, we need something to... Oh my god, light the way. We must cleanse the darkness. And Majima's here to help. Oh, I gotta turn on a light in the room. Okay, I get it. I got you. Back, welcome back. I wonder if this will play something. It's interesting that this is even... I'm interested to come back in there in a second and see what's up with that. Now that that's facing on the wall. Yo, what's up, Holly? Welcome on in as well. Hope you having a good Wednesday. All right, there's the key to get where I need to go. But so far, so good, Holly. So far, so good. So far, so good. Huh. I guess nothing. Then blue hedgehog again.
Mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
So, okay. I have to wonder when Wake was writing all of this, you know?
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an Alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
What? I'm just confused when Wake was writing shit. This is so... Oh, man. Again, like I said, this is not only providing answers, but also making this oh so much more confusing, dude. Everything that Wake does and says is just...
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
more and more confusing, but more and more
Send
like...
the ranger out. Director's orders.
The Hiss are in for it now.
There's a couple more things than the hiss we gotta worry about, bro. Alright, we gotta get the lights on. Although I can't see shit. Oh, there's a thing in here. Ooh. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, which we did watch. I remember that. The homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson, both admitting to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities. And they claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE what? Of 1970, related to the suspect at Diver's Isle. Oh, so maybe that does have to do with Thomas Zane. The whole time, like the whole thing with Cauldron Lake, because I think I remember in the first Alan Wake game that they talked about the stuff with Cauldron Lake and how Thomas Zane had written about Cauldron Lake before. Because I think there was a whole thing about it was like, did Cauldron Lake exist before because, you know, Alan wrote it, or was it because that Zane wrote it, and does Alan only exist because of Zane, a whole thing? So, okay. That's making more sense. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Pussy! Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Good job, me. That was a very well timed thing.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again, since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity.
I see other things I gotta put in.
Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical.
Oh, so Thomas Zane also did disappear into Cauldron Lake.
Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return. I may harbor some resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wade. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have.
Doesn't look like it.
All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough, until I return.
Does not look like he returned. Oh, right, I need to stand in the light to do that. Speaking of. What's up, dude? Enjoy your lurk. Mierda. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. Okay. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred on Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from... Oh my god, yeah, because of the light switch. That's right. Testimony from... Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. That makes sense. What's my guy shooting at? Homie, you better not be shooting at Big Man. We can't do nothing about Big Man.
Now I gotta pull up. Everybody dying, me included. I ain't going to jail.
No, my homie's getting shot. Dude just fucking was just fuck. The man in the big yellow hat suit. Oh my god, it totally is. Dude, we need to get her a Curious George, and we need to get her a big yellow hat. I'm also confused. I don't really know what I'm missing here. It might be up over here. Might have needed to get everything. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Oh shit, we're gonna fight Fartman. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in, because if I don't, I'll die. Damn, dude, he does got cheek. Oh, fuck. All right. He is kind of caked up. Oh my god, that almost got me again. You killed my ranger. So from what I can understand, this is a combination of him being combined with the hiss and the darkness. Or the, what is it? What do they actually call it? The shadow is what it's called by the Bureau. Containment major targets. I'm kind of focused on something else real quick. I will say he's got like the ripped legging look and everything, dude. You know, homie's killing it. Doesn't look half bad. Out of goo. Don't die like a fool. Oh, fucking God. Bartman, leave me alone. Oh, shit. I didn't see that he teleported. Whoa! Oh my God. Bro, I've got like no fucking health. Oh, fuck. And there's enemies down there. Okay, I have that one and that one I need to go to. Where is he? Oh, shit. There he is. Oh my God, and there's a fucking dude shooting at me from down here. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Get in the thing! Dude, immediately got rid of all the health that I got. Asshole. Fuck you. Get out of here. Where is he? Oh my God, I gotta work through his whole fucking shield too. Oh my God. Oh, come on! That's horseshit. He double teleported. He double teleported. This is hard. This is actually so fucking hard. Do I have to do the whole thing over again? At least I know what to do now. Okay, at least it starts me from this point of the phase. I'm more okay with that. I'm glad that it's not starting me from 0. Oops. That was stupid. That takes like almost all of my energy. Oh, that's got an area of effect, huh? Epic and cool, man. Why are you double teleporting all of a sudden? Oh, fuck off. Oh shit, that heals him too. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, man. This is so difficult. Whoa. What happened? The game got like so hard all of a sudden. I'm used to the boss fights not being that terrible. This is pretty difficile, bro. Behind something. How does that still hit me? This is a load of barnacles. Oh, fuck off. All right. The game said no to my fucking cheating. I'm not locked in anymore, man. I'm not locked in anymore. I'm locked out. Locked out. Protocol? Shut up. All right, so we can't get up here, right? Oh. Fair play. All right. Oh, shit. I need to... Whoops. I forgot. And they're level 9? Oh, dude, this game fucking punishes you if you try to, like, outsmart it for anything. Jesus. That's so rude. I respect it, though. I tried. Just gotta be paying attention to where he's at. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. I should have been hit by that 100%. I can't see because he's got all this fucking hiss piss everywhere. Shit. No, you didn't hit me. Bro, what the fuck? He hits you for so much if you just, like, accidentally end up there. Let me regain my shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Definitely take care of these assholes because they will kill me. Okay, I don't think there's another one. All right, just play exactly like we have been. No panic, don't do none of that. Oh, we doing that multiple times now? Oh, and you have to be quick too, or else he fucking replenishes his shield pretty much. Which ones? Okay, this one. Immediately back in there. This back in there. These guys suck. Bro, what? He fucking hit me with the switcheroo, bro. Oh my god. He hit me with the fucking switcheroo. You're kidding me, dude. This is so fucking hard. Why is this so hard? Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, man. We might need to finish this tomorrow. I can't. I gotta go cook dinner, man. I gotta cook dinner. I'm at time. Shit, dog. This is hard. This is fun though. It's not like difficult. Well, it's difficult, but it's not like difficult in the way that pisses me off. You know, it's more difficult in the way of like, fuck, man. I gotta lock the fuck in. Sorry, I'm checking my My thrift stores post. All right. Such a long game. It is. It really is. I was talking about how I'm happy that we're playing a longer game, but like, goddamn. It also doesn't help that I'm getting distracted by everything, you know? Because we have to go find the slide projector after we finish this. Because I imagine once we finish, we defeat Hartman, then, you know, we can, I guess we can just focus the main story. But this is a long game, you know? Plus, I mean, there's the, because this is one DLC, and then there's the other DLC that we haven't gotten to yet, but fuck, man. That shit, that's hard. I was hoping to end it once we beat him, but I can't. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I got a wife to cook for. All right, well, that's just how the cookie crumbles. YouTube, go fuck yourself.